Alright. Okay, we're doing things a little bit differently. Because this is a demo disc of 101 games, we are going to be using the wheel to decide what we do. Now, some of these don't quite run properly, or it isn't clear to me how to get them to run. We'll be giving each one... No? 2 to 5 minutes, depending on how good it feels. But first, because I promised, before we swap over to wheel mode, I did promise Vama some dinosaurs. So we will do dinosaurs first. How do you spell it? There we go. And then what was the thing? Not say... Is it Jurassic? Jurassic EXE.
Welcome to Jurassic Spelling.
Welcome to Jurassic Spelling. You have your dinosaurs, Vama. We'll do random words. Start at level 1. Timer commences.
C-O-W.
Maud.
Good. T-O-N.
Yep.
Way to go. R-A-N. Good. S-O-B.
Now, how does this relate to the dinosaurs?
Good.
I honestly have no idea how this supposedly relates to dinosaurs beyond the fact that there's some dinosaurs on screen.
Super duper.
This is a
S-A-G.
Sag.
You got it. T-O-N.
Okay. Are there dinosaur words to pick from is the next question. No, it doesn't look like there are dinosaur words to pick from. No, I don't want to enter words. Okay. That'll do. Are there only 3-letter words? No, if we up the difficulty...
S-H-I-E-L-D.
Shield.
Way to go!
Oh, we've unlocked the Stegus... Oh no, the Styracosaurus.
S-I-L-V-E-R.
And we see how dinosaurs are part of the game. Silver? Okay.
Excellent. F-A-M-I-L-Y.
Family.
You got it. T-U-N.
So aggressively Americanly accented.
Good.
Ah! It's the Dino Comics Dino. This is where he stole the Dino Comics Dino.
E-X-P-I-R-E.
Today I learned.
Way to go! A-R-R-E-S-T.
Arrest.
Way to go!
We'll do one more dinosaur and then we'll move on.
H-A-M-M-E-R. You got it.
We've unlocked Archaeopteryx. Okay.
F.
The author receives no income from this demo disc. Please make sure to go buy the demo disc.
Thank you. See you later.
They null routed it via DNS. Okay. And now we are up to actually doing spin to win. So if DOSBox would uncapture my mouse. Except that I should have removed Jurassic from the list, which is my bad. If we roll Jurassic, I'm going to look really silly. Major. Okay. Apogee presents a game by Alan H. Blum III and Gary Sorosis and Robert Prince. Begin a new game? No, let us investigate the instructions. These aren't instructions, that's selling me the game. I said instructions. You must fly your ship through the 2 zones in each mission and destroy the boss. At the end of the 4th mission, you must defeat the mothership. You must free the captured humans. The tubes are made from laser-proof metal. The only way to open it is to ram with your ship. The human inside will be able to escape back to Earth. Collect these to increase your strength. Collect these to increase your strength. How about you tell me the buttons, game? No. Tell me the buttons. Thank you. Alt, space, and arrow keys. Pause is P. And it says M for toggle music, but it's clearly not doing anything. Okay. Begin. Oh. New one. Go. Lava sounds fine. Sure, whatever the default is. Oh, we have got sound. It's just quite quiet. Let me bump that up for you. Major Striker, this is Fleet Admiral Yoshira. Due to the critical importance of your mission, I'll personally monitor your success and feed you new data as intelligence gathers it. As soon as you cross through the wormhole, our communication link will be maintained by relay probes, already dispatched. We're counting on you to knock out the Crenton's base and save the pilots who have been captured and held in cryogenic tubes. Oh, Striker, did I ever tell you how much I love your eyes? Good luck and good shooting. Oh, cheers, Welly. Okay, so it was buttons, and then it was Alt, and bomb was spacebar. Oh, we're already dead. Try again. Fair enough. Nope. Apparently I cannot destroy the asteroids. Shooting does not kill asteroid. Asteroid must be dodged. Fair enough. What about the molecules? I can destroy the molecule-like things. I can destroy the turrets. note, you're better off mashing Alt than holding it. Oh, I got hit, so I got downgraded back to normal single bullet. And death. M? Oh, it's not default on. Okay. Like this. No!
Game over, man.
Does it ask you to enter a name? Well, I'm slightly better than the worst person on their list. Slightly. Again. One more try. On the desert planet. Please select ordering in... Ah, so we're not allowed to do the non-lava planet because we are on the demo disc. Fair enough. I really want to be able to destroy the asteroids. It annoys me that I cannot. Also, there are some ships that are in the background rather than the foreground, and that's a little mean. If you're gonna have something flying around, let me shoot it. Yeah, like these blue ships that are in the background rather than the foreground. Used the bomb earlier. Whatever.
Game over, man.
Game over. Alright, next. We did actually worse than before. Esc. Quit, yes. Hello? I said quit. Yes. Okay, thank you. CD, up. And then spin to win. And we will need to remove Major from the list. Remove. And this. And I also need to remove Jurassic. There we go. Okay, advertisement. CD. Oh yes, let's get rid of the spin to win and remove it from the list. Advertisement. Dir/W. I keep instinctively trying to do that, and it does nothing. There's no list everything. I see command prompt. I want to use Linux, but whatever. So what is our exe in here? A math looks like the exe. The disk is probably older than you are. Probably, kitty. Do-do-do-do. Mouse on. Sound speaker on. Adlib card. It knows how to do stand-up comedy. Sound blaster on. Continue 5. Continue. Adventure math. Medieval times. Addition and subtraction. There's our mouse. Okay, addition then. Okay, we're not allowed to do the subtraction mission, because that's not allowed. Start. The level is a number 1 to 10. 1 easy. Okay, 1. 4 plus something equals 6. 2.
2, correct.
2 plus something equals 5.
3, correct.
0.
0, correct.
0.
0, correct.
2.
2, correct.
0.
0, correct. 2, correct. 0, correct. 1, correct. 0, correct.
Seems like 0 is the correct answer most of the time. Do I want to print my report card? Yes, on my dot matrix printer, please. Ah, it's like Pong. Or Brickle, I should say. How about... No, I don't like that. We'll try addition again. At a higher level. Ooh, that's actually harder. 23?
2, 3, wrong.
No! Minus 2 plus 10. 8.
8, correct.
6. 36.
3, 6, correct.
2. 62.
6, 2, wrong.
What? 52. 1.
1, correct.
7. 4.
4, 7, correct.
41. 40 with minus 1, 39.
3, 9, correct.
79.
7, 9, correct. 1, correct.
30.
3, 0, correct.
30.
3, 0, correct.
32.
3, 2, correct.
35.
3, 5, correct.
Review my missed 3 plus 3 equals 6. Shame. Shame. Do you want to print your report card? No. Okay, let's try this again. I have no idea what's going on there. Do we want to play again? What if we say yes? Oh, it's just going to take us back to the start. And I said bloober, not blobber. No, that'll be it for this one. Moving on. Yes, CD up, capture, spin to win, go. Sin. All right, and remove. Yes, please. Can I have my mouse? Thank you. Ah, it's not a command. Change directory into sin. Tell me what's in sin. I'm going to assume that it's main. Syndicate by Bullfrog No, not Bullfrog Interactive. Bullfrog Productions. Sorry. Name, United Kingdom. Population, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 48 million. And apparently the United Kingdom is approximately in central Germany. Tax, unknown. Brief. Grand opening, assassination. A member of the civil council that used to be on the payroll is opening a shopping centre. He was quite well trusted and had access to some information that could be dangerous and embarrassing. He must be assassinated before he has a chance to divulge this information to anyone. Special Agent Johnson. Okay, so arrow keys are moving the map around. And doing nothing just gets me shot repeatedly. Mission failed, dead. Press space. Okay, is there an instructions? There is not. I'm apparently not able to walk through the door. Click on them and they don't get shot. Yeah, I thought it was Bullfrog Interactive for Dungeon Keeper, but apparently I'm misremembering. Anyway, we're saying enough to this one, because I must have either forgotten to change the timer or it's actually at 6 minutes. So next. Save pizza? Save pizza. Okay. If Pizza Nord is watching, we will do our best to try and save you. Oh. Oops. Please execute pizza. Okay, it's not game. It's pizza. Scunny has asked us to give all his fans an important message. If you're having trouble running my game, then please run Help Me. This should sort out any problems you may have. Your nutty friend, Scunny. Give me a sec. I want to actually turn my own personal volume up because it's not loud enough. Be like twice as loud, please. Okay. Closed till further notice. Save our pizzas. Instructions, please. Space, jump. Arrows, move. Alt. Bomb. F9. Screen dump. Esc, leave game. Okay, so this is another shmup. It looks like. a pizza shmup. We are a squirrel. But these commands, I was told Alt. Do I jump on here? Okay, no, I can jump further than I would guess. I totally hit jump there. What a nasty fall. Try again. Hang in there. The music hurts me. It looks like it's explosive. Pick up a little bit. Can we make use of please? Only by wasting health. Fair enough. We are nice and cool, floaty. No, I want to go on the roof. It's like we can almost get on the roof, but not quite. Okay. Does this guy respawn infinitely? I'm bamboozled. It cared about which hold. I was pressing right alt rather than left alt, and it seems like that mattered. Okay, let's commit suicide so we get our bombs back. Come on. Well, I'm better than everyone else. I've at least got that on me. Not quite good enough. Romans have bad attitudes. I have no idea how this is helping save pizzas. I too wonder. I can only assume that we are the mascot. We are a mascot for a pizza store, and that by saving ourselves, we are somehow saving the pizza. Unreasonably precise jumping. Can I throw bombs while I'm in the air? Yes, but it throws them directly at us. I wanted that to hurt. Oh, the game's too loud for that one? Okay. I'll drop it back. One more go. Really? Okay, I'll drop it back even more. I saw the first game as being too quiet for you. Like, that looks fine to me. Anyway. If that's not fine for you, let me know, because that looks fine. Now, can we go get the other bombs? And ice cream is health. We've made a discovery. last life. Well, our last set of lives before we move on. I want those bombs. The spiky things are... Spikes hurt real bad. Get out the way. I totally hit jump. Boo! Well, next. Come on. Blobber. Quit. Please wait. No, I said quit. Okay. Done. Next. If I hit the buttons, it's because I want to do the next thing. Go. Next. Alone 1. I don't see an EXE, so next. Bricks. All right. No, Deathshead, I'm not waiting. If it's not intuitive what it is to make it run, that's its fault. Catalog? No, it's probably Bricks 1. Okay. Oh, come on. Well, I guess we're finding out. Start. Okay. I assume I have to make pairs. It's a match 2 game. How do you say I want to activate my enter? Alt. No, it's not clear. Esc. Abort. If we go back to the main menu, can we get instructions? Yeah, I want to know what the button is. Press space to pick up a block. Once you have picked it up, you can move it around. Press space to drop it. Okay, so it's not quite a match 2 in the way I was thinking. Back to 1-player mode. It looks like we have to go... Yeah, I am ready. Come on. We have to only pick up ones that are on the top and do things like this. Now that I understand what we're actually meant to do, this isn't as hard. And it's just a question of order of operations. See, they die over time. Like a Super Mario brick. Fair enough. But then how am I going to ever get this on top of that one now? Does side-by-side count? Okay, side-by-side counts. Alone you are by typing Tatal? Sorry. Yeah. Space Solar as in let go, not as in Tetris it downwards. So one thing picks up the block and the next deposits wherever your cursor currently is. Nope, we've already screwed up. Because this is about this, using the teleporters. Now yellow. Now to do purple, you need to move over. Oh no, we gotta move green. Wait, what? No, I have to do green next. Okay, I can pick from underneath. I didn't realize. In the other map, it didn't let me move things that were on top of other things, underneath other things, but for some reason it did there. Whatever. Maybe there's some rule to it that I don't understand. Do I just have to kill them all? I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to be learning from this. What does the yellow one do? Okay, so that teaches us that blue is destroy and yellow is fail. Blue is good, yellow is bad. Fair enough. Okay, and that's this game's time. Boop. Next. Come on, let me out. I keep wanting to press up to, like, cycle through the menu, but it doesn't have... This is before the age of cycling up to go to the bottom of the menu or down to go through the bottom of the menu is a thing. We've been going for half an hour. Half an hour, Cal. Next. P slot. Yep, there's an EXE. Video poker slot. Shareware version. This program may be copied and freely distributed. Under no circumstances will there be a charge for this program unless authorization has been given by United Innovations Plus. Press either button, not any button, press either button to play poker slot. Oh, and really, all my keys are... Oh, it's assumed direct control of my DOS box and made my DOS box full screen briefly. Okay, it meant click. Anyway. Go. I mean, I have all... Oh no, it means insert coin. Go. Go. I guess I hold. I'm clicking hold. I can unhold them. Okay, so we have nothing. How do I get rid of a card? So I'll keep the 10. That's the only card I want to hold. Get rid of all the others. Okay, there we go. Deal. We've still got nothing, but we have improved to having a king. 2 queens. Absolutely hold them. 2 pair. I have no idea if we won or lost. We're at -5. Let's try and keep track. 10 is our best. Hold 10. 2 kings. We get nothing. Pair of 8s. 2 pair. Pair of 7s. We had nothing. We have nothing. Hold the queen. We've got a king. We've got nothing. Pair of 10s. pair of 10. Don't know why it didn't let me select the pair of 10s again. All of these suck. No. Give me completely new cards. All of these also suck. Hold the queen. Two queens. Excellent. Sure, I'll bet more. Two sixes. No, we lost. I don't know why we lost, but we lost. Hold the king. Hold the queen. Nope. Well, we got a pair. We've got a pair. No, I don't understand. Next. Can I leave, please? The game is like the Hotel California. F10 is quit. Okay. And yet, F10 does nothing. No, F10 does nothing. Well, DOSBox, you're dying. We'll start you up again. And as far as I'm concerned, this does count as time spent playing the games. Because if you're going to make your games impossible to play, that's not my fault. It says easily emulatable games, not emulatable with vast difficulty. Mount cf:/data/games/101 games/cd games/play game. C:. All right, next. Ancients. I see Fant Game. So that's the only thing that appears to be an EXE. Thinking. Yes. No. Nope. Doesn't work. Okay. Next. Waste more time remounting. Well, it's not the one I saw, Deathshead. I saw Fant Game. And Fant Game did nothing. Oh, what did we do wrong? Mount C data. There we go. Let's not Beware the Blind. That's the one I saw. You gonna say it's not there? Next spin. You know, if I didn't see any and there was one, then I'd be more accepting of Beware the Blind, but I saw an EXE, I tried it, and it did nothing. It did worse than nothing. It locked things up and made us waste time remounting. Rampage. I see install. I see readme. I see Rampage demo. Reboot requested. And it kills my DOS box. Wow. Well, again. Good luck nailing that one on me compared to the EXE I didn't see. Play game. Okay, C colon. Next. It rebooted. Thankfully it didn't. Stream did not get taken down. Whole computer didn't. 1993 Triss. Think. Or 1993. I'm assuming it's 1993 Triss. This game requires a micro space soft mouse. Press left button inside the menus on the left and right side of this screen. Please choose help and key menu before you start the game. Okay, help. Read me first. This game requires... No, that's the same. Blah, blah, blah. Use big block only when it is completely dropped. Press spacebar or return to activate the gun and wait. You must have score of 600 or more to... Oh, no, this counts. You must have a score of 600 or more to get a password and go to the next level. Have fun. Smiley emoji. The object of the game is to kill flies by make 3 or more in a row, column, or diagonal in same fly color. Big objects on the right are very useful for removing those flies, but you have to figure out how to use them. Use them smartly. There are 18 levels. The game ends when you reach speed equal to 9 and level equal to 18. You will get a total of 54 passwords. Be sure to record them. This game works better on faster CPU. So it didn't actually... Oh well, the only thing we've been told is spacebar or return. Spacebar. Does nothing. Return. Spacebar. Return. Does nothing. What about our mouse? Nope. Mouse does nothing either. My microspace soft mouse does nothing either. It makes a noise. No, I'm saying that's just game doesn't work, or it doesn't explain itself to you properly. Next. How do we quit? Next. Remove. Shadow. All right. I see check he. I see DOS 4GW. I see Raven. There's no readme. I'm going to assume it's Raven. This cannot be run in MS-DOS mode. Fine. Check mem. Or check hi. It's causing DOSBox to die. Yep, DOSBox is non-responsive. Close program. You're removed from the list shadow. Next. DOSBox emulator is not responding. Please hang on while Windows reports. No, just close the program. Okay. Next. Getting very good at typing this out. Next winner is... Unfork. Okay. Please give me DOSBox back rather than the backing window. Thank you. I see Endgame, EXE. I see Unforgiven. That looks... No. Unforgiven, EXE. Okay. One, blah, 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 blah. We get to choose our... Select video mode I want. 256... Oh, wow. We can have really high resolutions. D. Or... A. Okay, pick your sound card. Maybe. I have no idea. Sure, we'll pick one. It did something briefly and then died. No, that's a fail as well. That game does nothing. Can I escape? Can I quit? No, I just have to close DOSBox. Well. We do this again. Meanwhile, so we might as well spin the next one whilst I'm mounting. Mount C F :/data/games/101 games /CD games /play game. C:. Yab. Okay, if it isn't yab.exe, we'll eat our hat. Yab. Copyright 1992 by Tom Friesen. I know, I struggle on T the HF. Dent, Toy, Webster. Options? Done. New game. There's no instructions, so we have to hope that it's intuitive enough. Time ago. Now that we've been lucky enough to get a game that actually runs. Okay, I clicked the mouse button and it brought up this. And then we've struck out. Or strike one. I mean, I can move the catching mitt to behind the ball, but that seems to be it. I'm getting good at catching the ball. So the rules for Baseball Solar are, you have to bat within the width of... There's like a certain width, and if the ball is outside that width, it's an automatic loss of the throw. You get 3 throws. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, you're out for the batter. If the batter successfully hits it, then the batter starts running around the diamond, however far they think they can get. And then you may run whenever your next team member successfully hits as well. The fielders may run and pick up the ball, and they can either tag you with it, or can they throw it at you? They can definitely tag you with it, and then they have to chase you down. So they'll typically put someone on each base, and then they'll throw it progressively closer between them and walk towards you at the same time. Got a sound effect? No, I'm saying no. This doesn't seem to be much of a game. Can we leave, please? There's no escape. Once you sign in, you can never leave. There's no exit. What if we say demo game? No. Options? Quit. Okay, next. No, not that one. Wheel. Go. And it's not often that I will wade into a sports ball issue, but on this yoink, on this, someone is asking for a donking for incredible bad taste. Asking for a donking for doink. So, boom. All right. What did we get for our Wheel of Names? You have a winner. Corn Cob 3. No, not in chat. I need it to be in this. Okay. And then I see Tower EXE. I see Srats EXE. I see Ring. I do not see Corn Cob EXE though. And I see Moag. I'm going with Tower. Wrong number of arguments. Okay, what about srats? Srats. No. Srats exe. Rimk. Ice score. Is there a readme? What's command? What's DOSBox for like top or head? Head, readme. Head isn't a command in tail, 50. Readme. No? What's DOS equivalent of tail? DOS has no tail command. Well, it's proven combat files are also used. I'm not running batch files. No, absolutely not running batch files. Batch files are a no. Com? I don't know com files. And I don't see any com files there. Oh, there's one. There's corncob. Okay. We'll try corncob. Not .bat. Apparently .com. Pie in the Sky Software presents Corncob 3D. Type almost any key to continue. How refreshingly honest. And clicking does nothing. Space. Timer again. Duty roster. Combat missions. Training missions. Display high score list. Registration. Keyboard. Joystick. Watch demo flight. Sounds like the least obnoxious. Choose the desired demo from the list at the right using the arrow keys. Sure. Basic mission. Ooh. Ooh, it's even got a little loading. Well, I would have assumed it's a loading thing, but it doesn't actually appear to be doing anything. We'll give it, I don't know, 30 seconds. Do. Nope. It fails. DOSBox is locking up. Close. Nope. That one's a fail. Next roll. Not what is the DOSBox equivalent of tail, although I do want to know what that is. Remove. Next. Animal Q. Okay. Maybe this will be just as good as dinosaurs were. Which was admittedly the highlight of games so far. The typing game that had voice talking. I see setup. I see... Surely it's called animal. I see a live cat. Alive Cat software. Challenge your mind. Unleash your imagination. Play and learn. Animal Quest. Step into the fascinating world of nature. Discover your prey. Actually, this means started. Come on, back down. Discover your prey. Outsmart competitors and avoid predators. Play and learn the basics of ecology. Includes over 1 megabyte of great graphics and digitized sound. You can now order the remainder of this game series for just $22. Ocean animals. Dive into the unexplored waters of Australia. An exotic world of fascinating marine animals awaits you. Be a playful blue dolphin or a great white shark. Meet the peculiar clownfish, seals, anglefish, swordfish, viperfish, seahorses, and many other creatures. Jungle animals, lions, cheetahs, leopards, blah, 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 blah. Come on. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. This looks like it's advertising, not actually a game. VGA sharks. Sharks! No, so this is just advertising. Maybe it's AQ for Animal Q. All right. Animal Quest. Are you smart like the fox or strong like a bear? Do you leap like a frog or jump like a deer? Oh, I want to be on my piano. Can you howl like a wolf or squeal like a rat? Do you soar like an owl or sprint like a cat? Game concept by Nancy Ayash. Programming by Build the Day Days. How do we... Okay. Let us select forest animal. Is it thinking? Is it exiting? Like, you're seeing what I'm seeing. It appears to have exited to menu and is giving me the blinker. Well, we're getting music, so maybe it's loading. I don't know how well you can hear that music, so I'll bump up your volume. There you go. Yeah, I was promised animals. I agree. Can have another 30 seconds. Like, it gets a solid 9 out of 10 for music. The music's been amazing. Even better than the music in Jurassic. Nope. And there's no escape, so you just have to crash DOSBox. Change timer, remove, roll again. You can see what it's rolling whilst I do the mount again. Mount CF/ data / games / 101 games / CD games / play game. Hugo. Victor and Hugo. Do 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 do. The baddies. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I didn't change to C drive, yes. Yes, that's my bad. CD, Hugo. Control C might work on DOSBox to force quit. Okay, I'll try it next time we need to. /what? Remembering this was called Hugo, so we look for Hugo. No, there's no Hugo. There's house. Maybe game? Nope, I don't see a game. Start? Well, let's look for all the EXE possibles. I see HHH. That's the only thing that's an EXE, so HHH it is. Hugo's House of Horrors. 1990 and 1991. Oh, I can control which direction. I move with hideous delay. Well, that means timer definitely starts. Mouse, maybe? Spacebar? Control? Alt? Enter? No, I don't want a full screen DOS box. Oh, okay. Open. Apparently our hero either doesn't understand what you mean or doesn't think that would be very useful. Door. Apparently the hero doesn't... Okay. Help. Help. Welcome to Hugo's House of Horrors. The story so far, you are in total control of Hugo's destiny as he searches the haunted house for his sweetheart Penelope. She was last seen going into this house on a babysitting assignment. You may control Hugo's motion with the arrow keys. Yeah, I was doing that. You may also give him simple commands to pick up or look at something. A very useful phrase would be open the door. Well, I tried door, you stupid thing, and I tried open. Ugh. Go away. I don't want to know any of those. Open door. It's locked. Okay. Unlock door. I don't have the key. Okay. Pick up Jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern. Apparently our hero doesn't understand. Climb in window. You try but fail miserably. Poke eyes. What about knocking on the door? Oh. Can I climb in the window now that I'm in the correct Z-plane? Climb in window. No, you try but fail miserably. Okay, what about knock on door? Knock on door. Nobody answers. No, it... Oh, you think it has apostrophes? Sure, we'll try the jack-o'-lantern. Pick up Jack-o'-lantern. No. Pick up mat. Pick up doormat. It is of no use to you. Look under doormat. Nice try. Nothing under there, though. Ring doorbell. Break down door. You should try to be more constructive. It'll probably be pumpkin. Pick up pumpkin. Look in pumpkin. Break pumpkin. It breaks open and reveals a key. Pick up key. Unlock door. Open door. Go in hole. Gone the lag. Ah! Oh. It seems a doggy has eaten you up. How much is that doggy in the window? Woof, woof. And that's our 5 minutes up. It took us most of 5 minutes to realize that Jack-o'-lantern was actually pumpkin. Quit. Yes. We have a winner, Bash. Remove. And no, it isn't the scripting shell. Okay, if it isn't Bash 1EXE, Apogee. A Zombo. We play them. We play the Bash. We play the Monster Bash. Can I have the menu back, please? Oh, I meant to press the first letter. Okay. I, instructions. Timer. Your goal as Johnny Dash is to rescue your dog Tex and all of the other kidnapped pets along the way. And I'm going to turn that game volume down because at least for me it's hideously loud. To progress from one level to the next, you must release all of the pets on that level, find the exit and walk through. You'll not be able to exit without freeing every pet. Use the up and down keys to place the crosshairs on the desired skill level, and then press one of the following: enter, jump, space key, fire key. For each skill level Johnny has a different number of hit points. Most point items, such as candy, are worth more points in the harder skill levels. Hit points are further discussed below. Joystick, okay, left, right, up, down, Control, Alt. Press the jump key. My keyboard doesn't have a jump key game. Press the shoot key. I also don't have a shoot key. You may not shoot when climbing. Up to go through doors. Pressing enter or space will show you the nearest, no, the following items. Nearest pet. So we got a hot coldometer. Quick save. The hit points determined by the skill level are for each Johnny. The game starts out with 3 Johnnies. When Johnny has lost all his hit points, 1 Johnny is subtracted from your total, and you are placed at the last flagpole. When all 3 Johnnies are lost, it's game over. You may earn more Johnnies by gathering Voodoo Johnny dolls. You need 565k of conventional memory. Begin. Can we... let's start on part 1. Normal, sure. Hint box. To exit a level, free all the dogs and cats. Jump. And if you hold up, it helps you jump higher. What? Why? Oh, it's a spike. Okay, so don't trust graves. Jump over graves or else zombie hands will try and kill you. Well, we begin again. Ah, we rescued Doggo! Good. Progress. We killed the zombie that last time killed us. Under those spiky things.
Awesome.
Awesome! Oh. Ow. Ow. I think I was meant to die for coming in here. Yes. And time up. Quit. To DOS. Yes, please. When do you tell him that I missed 2 doggos at the start? You know you don't. You enjoy my suffering. Minimize that. Next spinny thing. All right. Timer end. Alone 2. Remove. Ugh. Why do you think I'm holding shift, game? Or DOSBox. No, I want to loan 2. Thank you. In Dark 2, install how to play. Nothing else looks like an exe. In Dark 2. I'm seeing a white screen and a mouse. It's making zombie noises. No. And nothing seems to be able to rescue us from this. So, you've spent DOSBox again. My willingness to try you out alone too. Next. Mount cf slash data slash games slash 101 games slash cd games slash play game. Okay. Clyde. Remove. Clyde 20. Change directory. Oh. Oh, I didn't change to C drive. Yep, I'm an idiot. That's my fault. What? Ugh. Was I spelling it wrong? There we go. Moonlight. Notes about Clyde. Why you should register. How to register. Distributor information. License agreement and warranty. Notes. The game will be slow on anything less than a 10 megahertz TX turbo. That... Well, whatever. No. How do we actually game, please? Well, maybe it's inside why to register. Maybe it's inside how to register. Maybe it's inside distributor information. Maybe it's inside license agreement and warranty. Maybe it's inside quit the game and return to DOS. Next. Hugo, 3. No, not Hugo 1. All right. This is easy enough. There's only one thing. It's called Hugo. Hugo 3, The Jungle of Doom. So having presumably rescued her from the haunted house earlier, Hugo and Penelope have now returned from their great vacation at the cottage of Great Uncle Horace. Suddenly, a freak magnetic storm causes the compass in their light aircraft to spin wildly. Oh, timer. Unable to navigate something because I pressed timer start. Finally, hopelessly lost over the South American jungle, the plane is about to run out of gas. Hugo spots a clearing just large enough to land. With fingers clenching the controls, he shouts, "Hold on, Penelope, we're going down." Well, we made it, says Penelope, with relief, as she and Hugo survey the crash site. I think I'll go off and explore a little. Yes, run off by yourself to die. Don't wander too far, warns Hugo. I'll inspect the airplane while you're gone. Okay, honey, calls Penelope. And for goodness sake, change your clothes. They clash terribly with the scenery, she laughs. That makes us easy to see. Nothing much exciting happening here. Lots of trees, pretty flowers, cute spiderweb. Please get eaten by a spider so I don't have to deal with you. Wondering how Hugo is doing fixing the plane. Chomp. Irk. Help! Help! Hugo hears the faint cries for help and rushes to the rescue. This is all cutscene. A young native girl who happens to be passing by rushes to the scene. Oh my. I don't know that my stream's rated for this. I saw the whole thing. Your friend has been bitten by a dreaded tree spider. I'm afraid there is only one antidote and it must be administered within 48 hours. Do you have this antidote? Asks Hugo. No, the only thing that can save your friend is water from a place we call the Pool of Life. It lies in a secret garden behind the waterfall along yonder path. I will tend to your friend while you fetch the special water. The native girl points to the path behind her. Who needs moving legs when you can shimmy? Why can't I move further to the left? Please, game. I'm like hitting up and left and down and left. Go left. Try walking there. Jump? No jumping is allowed. Push past bushes. There's no point. Walk down path. Follow path. Go west. Give up all hope. Your polite offer is refused. Can I pick up rocks? There's no point. Cut bush. Use HM01 cut. Please be more specific. Cut bush. And then suddenly it lets me walk where it wouldn't let me walk before. Watch out, this bridge doesn't look like it would support your weight. The ropes are starting to fray. And it doesn't let you progress. But in any case, the timer is up. Next. I am very sure. Silver. Damn it. I see silver EXE. No. Silver EXE, thank you. Micro League and someone presents a game by someone. Silver Ball. Is it a pinball game? I could sure use a pinball game. Blood? It is a pinball game! What are the buttons? Left and right arrows are left and right bumper. Up and down arrows move your view up and down inside the... Q opens up quit menu. P is pause. No, let's have sound effects on, please. But nothing seems to actually... No music is available. Nothing seems to actually pull back the, ball launch. No, I've definitely tried Space Solar. And up and down, as I says, move the camera, not draws back the ball strike. Yep, I think quit. It's its fault for not explaining the buttons. Next. Yes. I tried, like, I'm not putting an on-screen keyboard so that you can see all the buttons I'm pressing. But I pressed all the buttons. You saw, like, you saw that I sequentially went through W, Q. Q was quit. And then P was pause. That was me going across the whole top line of the keyboard from Q to from Q to P. And then on the next line it had, you know, whatever else. And the final line, M, was music. I went across all the buttons in the pinball. Anyway. M bridge. I went through all the keyboard keys. You saw the result of it. M bridge. Oh god, it's another one like this. I would like 7. Please go get some coffee. Monster Bridge. Written by Martin Knoll and Steve Moraff. Yes. Yes. 1. Yes. Fine. Monster Bridge is a card game played in the finer taverns of Morof's world. Many species congregate to play, and they are a formidable bunch. The deck consists of 96 tiles, not cards, made up of 6 suits: Dragon, Zeus, Unicorn Head, Cat Head, Ogre, and Werewolf. Each suit has 16 tiles of ascending value, numbered quite naturally 1 through 16. The object of the game is to be the first to reach 75 points. Points are scored only by the first player to make a bid, with penalties given to unsuccessful bidders. The hand ends the instant any player makes a bid. Each player is dealt 8 tiles. Players may exchange any or all of their cards 0, 1, or 2 times. Players who exchange 0 times bid. 2 tricks. Players who exchange 1 time must take 4, and players exchanging twice must take 5. Successful bidders of 2, 4, and 5 tricks win 20, 15, and 10 points. Players who fail lose 5, 3, and 1. For example, a player exchanges once, bidding 4, and loses. He is penalized 3 points. Play. The game spins for the first lead. Any tile may lead. Players must follow suit, if possible. Otherwise, any tile may be played. If there are no trump cards played, the highest card of the suit led wins. I don't understand that. If one or more of the trumps are played, the highest trump wins. Oh no, that isn't nearly loud enough for you guys. We will be upping that volume, thank you. So I will lead with a 13 of zombies. Or an 11 of zombies. Oh, we're picking what we're meant to exchange. I have no idea what's good to exchange. In fact, I'd like to exchange nothing, because we were told that that makes life harder. Hit enter or right mouse button to end. Player on the left, player across. Oh my god, it's too quick. Choose the cards you wish to exchange. None. I bid 2. Okay. Hit any key. Done. Okay, 14 of dragons, 9 of dragons, 3 of dragons, 8 of dragons. Top player wins because he had the highest rated dragon. Okay. 14 of cat's heads. 7 of cat's heads. I may play anything. 15 is higher than 14. Now, do I win, or did it have to be... Presumably he played 16 of dragons? No, 13. My 15 should have been more than his 15. Boo! "13 of werewolves. 2 of dragons. So I meant to play a werewolf. Ideally a werewolf that is higher, but I don't have a higher werewolf. So I should play my lowest card. Except that 2 has 1. Even though it was not the first card played. No, there's something that I must be misunderstanding about those instructions. There must be something. Ready for the next hand. Sure, why not? I don't want to exchange anything. We'll play out this round and then we're done. So maybe this means that zombies win over everything. So I should use my zombie. My lowest rated zombie, mind you. I win! I will pick 5 of werewolves. He uses a Frankenstein and therefore wins. I will use a 16 of zombies, which therefore should beat everything because it's a trump and it's higher. What? Why did it say I used unicorn? I didn't say use unicorn. I don't have this, but I do have zombies. So, zombie. I should win because I played a zombie. Yes. You got your bid before anyone else. Okay, done. We lost one, we won one. Well done, us. And it likes fast computers. Oh my god, how do we actually exit? Thank you. Next. I don't need to ask if they speak my language. Though I could go a Vegemite sandwich. I'm quite hungry. Anyway, we remove Embridge. We grab the next one of these. And done. Mahjong. $41. Text view? No. Stat gen? Tile maker? Mahjong. This program is distributed as a shareware. If you enjoy the program, please consider supporting my efforts by shipping $15 to Niels Anderson of 92 Bishop Drive, Framingham, MA. H for help. All right. No! No, I wanted to read the rules. Help. 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 No. Help. No. I don't want to see next move. I want to read the help. Fine. Quit. Yes. Try again. No, I want the help. Okay. H. The object of the game is to remove as many of the tiles from the playboard as possible within the rules of the game. Tiles are always removed in pairs and can only be removed from the left or the right edges. Any tile that is not on the left or right edge is considered blocked and cannot be removed. Note that although the tiles are considered... although the tiles are arranged in 5 levels and each level has a left or right edge, so there are many more unblocked tiles than it would first appear. Note that the tile on the top of the pile blocks all four tiles below it, and tiles on row 5 block both rows 4 and 5. I'm sorry? Note that Note, though, that the tiles are arranged in 5 levels. Each level has a left and right edge, clear enough. There are more unblocked tiles than would appear. The tile on the top of the pile blocks all 4 below it, clear enough. Tiles on row 5 block both row 4 and 6. Okay, so the middle, you can't withdraw things from the middle of the stack in the vertical sense. There are several different suites of tiles, and a suit of a tile determines the rule used for determining matching pairs. Hit a key to see the suits and the rules. Suit 1, characters, exact match. Exact match, exact match, exact match, exact match. Flowers and seasons allow anything. Everything else is exact match. Sure. Sure. When playing, using the mouse, you just move the cursor and left-click to select tiles. When playing using keyboard, the game board is a grid marked by letters and numbers. You select tiles by entering a letter from the column and number for the row. Order doesn't matter. Entering A5 is the same as 5A. A single tile on the top is H5. By numbering, the numbering of the rows is a bit confusing. Row 5 only exists at the very top level, and at the extreme left and right edges, rows 4 and 6 are actually adjacent to each other. You can quit the game at any time by entering Q. It's the most useful piece of advice we've had so far. There are a number of other commands available. Hit the F1 key at any time. No. No. You can play in a tournament against other players. You first select T for tournament. The first player sets up the tournament, blah, 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 blah. No. Just play. Okay, I have 1 of straight lines, 4 of something, and 4 of something else. So 1 of straight lines. So that could be number. We could do that one. We could do potentially U. That one. The other way around. These two. Character 7 and character 5. Character 7 and character 6. Well, fortunately, our time is up. Quit. The most useful of instruction. Select first. I was told Q does quit game. Thank you. Lying game. Next. Mahjong is removed. You missed 4.5 minutes of reading the Mahjong rules, and then nothing doing anything for 30 seconds. Crystal. Remove. Hey, I tried to match things that said they matched on the left-hand side of the board like I was told. I'll be copping none of that flack. Catalog, no. Well, the only thing that I see is that it's in EXE is CC1. Apogee presents Member Software Publishers Association. Crystal K... Oh, you need to get rid of this. Done. Please select an option. New game, restore game, ordering, blah, 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 blah. Instructions. Go. Oh, wait, I clicked I. The goal in Crystal Caves is to collect all the crystals in each cave you encounter. Once accomplished, you may exit the cave through the main airlock. You begin your adventure in the main mine shaft, where 16 doors lead to the inner caves. You must complete all 16 caves, but may do so in any order. You'll encounter many dangerous alien creatures and hazards. You can avoid these creatures or blast them with your rocket pistol. Some creatures may require several shots, others might need a special weapon. To pass through a coloured door, you'll need to find the matching coloured key. Oh, sorry, no, lever. Press any key. Milo is given 3 lives per every new mine he enters. In other words, Milo can be hurt twice by enemies or hazards, and on the 3rd injury, Milo will be required to restart the level from the beginning. Upon starting each new level, Milo's 3 lives are shown as 3 red hearts on the status line. Certain actions within the game are activated for a short span of time, indicated by a timer on the status line at the bottom of the screen. For example, grabbing the power pill will turn Milo's gun into a super gun for a short length of time. This is indicated on the line between 2 asterisk characters. The keyboard controls may be changed by pressing F1, left arrow, right arrow, Control Alt. Bump your head into certain platforms. Most enemies have a weakness that allows you to defeat them. Save regularly. Clear coloured blocks can be shot. Caves may have different amounts of gravity. Some caves may have reverse gravity. There's upside down land. He's in Australia. Many times you can save shots by jumping over creatures. Different coloured mushrooms have different effects. New game. Personal entry. Record on. Stardate 21/21/04. Actually. Ship's log. Stardate 21/21/04. Personal entry. Record on. I've decided to fly into the Altarian star system against my better judgment. The perilous caves of Altair are my best hope of getting enough cash for a down payment on a Twibble farm. Totally not a tribble. Press any key. With those furry Twibbles, now the rage of the galaxy, I need to get in before the fad fades. Twibbles might be the biggest fad since Pet Mood Slime. I just hope I can make it to Altair. The Kiwi is 11 light years past its last oil change. And the holographic steering assembly seems to be acting up. I better steer clear of anything big. Uh-oh, the steering system has failed again. Whoa, where'd that come from? Whew, made it. Now I need to collect enough crystals to trade at the Galactic Trading Post. Okay, I've only got 4 shots, so I wasted 2 learning that. We have selected level 3. Oh wow, this looks very Commander Keen. Except that it has Mario-like ability to hit blocks above you. Okay. Don't give up. There are more crystals to collect. Well, at least there's no time limit. No? Okay. Use the fire key to activate a switch. Ah, and that turns this Lift on. Do I have to jump around you? No, you're non-porous. Why did I want to? I can't tell what this does, but it was started on. We probably want it off. We will continue until I die, and I'm not going to intentionally die. Okay, we don't have the green lever. Nor do we have the blue. Okay, it looks like they're invulnerable. I'm certainly not wasting more ammo on that. Your pistol can kill any enemy for a limited time. Press escape. Ah, so now I can kill you successfully? But it doesn't matter because I have no more ammo left anyway. No, it gives me unlimited ammo. Excellent. Use the fire key to activate a lever. So I've opened red door. That's not very nice of you, enemy. Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to get hit by the water under there. Well, rip, we die. Quit. To DOS. Absolutely. Time up. Next. Duke 2. I don't know, I prefer dinosaur typing. I'm trying to type in the chat window instead of... Idiot. Duke 2. Newcomb. Apogee, the height of gaming excitement. Neo La, the future. No, this counts as cutscene. Up, down, left, right, jump, fire. There's no way out of this menu. Okay, escape exits the menu. Ah, you have the spinner. Ah, my bad. All I've been doing is reading the buttons. Here. No, I don't want that back. Here. Start a game. Ah, I thought I'd pick it up, not it would kill me. That's my bad. Ah, you grabbed me from behind the bars. Good for you. No, we know now that those explode. Do not be near them. Oh, there's ooze from above as well. I was too busy looking at the thing on the roof to worry about the bomb. Rip. Oh, we try again. Jump over you. We get away from that before it explodes. Avoid the bonfire. Jump over the... Attempts to jump over the monster's hands and fail miserably. Well, at least I only got hurt by one thing there. Doesn't seem to permanently disable them. So I've just got to hope that it lasts long enough it lets me through. You have to jump off the ladder. Cola is indeed. The caffeine in soda provides 1 unit of health. Ah, the ooze coming out of the... Ah! And then there's a bomb that's gonna kill... No. Use the card to turn off force fields. I mean, this says juke escape, but it doesn't do anything. Oh. And time's up. No. Yes. Oh! Well done. This game actually lets you cycle through the menu vertically. Like I can be on the bottom one and press up to go to quit. Yes. Yes. Alright. 10 more mins, and we are gloriously free. Harry. I see. HH1. Thank you to the HR. Do-do-do-do. Interactive binary illusions. Isn't it 10 minutes? We started at 1:15 and now it's like 3:20. At least by my clock. We already had this one. Didn't we? No, this was something I checked whilst testing the game. Okay. Okay, so the storyline is there are some aliens, the guy steals New York, and is threatening to turn New York into mindless zombies. Honestly, I don't know how you'd tell the difference. Burrowing deep beneath New York's central business district. We don't know where the aliens came from, we do know they're turning the innocent people into mindless zombies. Oh, yes, this counts as cutscene. We believe that they plan to use Earth people as slaves in their quest to take over the galaxy. She has extremely spherical boobies. Here's a transmission that we received from the leader. Greetings, Earth scum. You have 24 hours to turn control of the planet over to me, or I'll begin turning my hostages into brain-dead killer zombies. What a diabolical plot. We sent some operatives in to rescue the hostages and destroy the alien ship. But they failed. What happened to them? We can only guess. They've probably been turned into slobbering, mindless zombies by now. The radiation level is too high to maintain constant radio contact. Yeah, we can do some more. Sure. After you rescue all the hostages, make your way to the elevator that's located on each level. Joke's on him, you're already brain dead. What weapons do I have? You'll have your flamethrower and some heat-seeking missiles, initially. But there are a number... Oh wow, that noise is extremely loud for you. Let's back that off. Oh. But by trying to back it off, it's killed the cutscene for you. Well, that sucks to be us. I don't want ordering info. We want instructions. Blah, blah. It was up, down, left, right, alt, control. Okay. So we actually have a flamethrower. I said I did try this whilst I was setting it up and checking that things worked. So I know that I have to fly up here. I can flamethrower you. Fly. Fuel is a resource. You'll notice that when I fly, it consumes the ammo bar. We're collecting pennies, or silver nickels or something, I don't know what the... dimes. And we use those to buy things at the, there are dispensers. There are, vending machines. Oh wow, I forgot that you respawn. Yep, now that we pressed that lever in that mesh room, we unlocked that gap. There's another gap. We have to work out where its thing is. And I think this is about all I played whilst testing it. I found out that you could use this by... There we go, and that buys us more ammo. No, I don't need more ammo. I need to press all the levers. Come on, press the lever. That's a lever, surely. Well, hopefully it counts as being pressed. We'll see. Double check that there's nothing else. Ah, no, there's a lady. So we have to save her. Save the lady. She loves us. And the lever did open this area. Oh, I don't remember there being spikes. I think this is further than I got in my...
Oh, activated.
Yeah. Shh. Shh. Oh no, that's not a zombie, it's a rescue lady. Come on. We do need more ammo, so convert our coins into... What? I need more credit. Rip. God damn it. I've got grenades now. But I'm about to be out of jetpack fuel.
Terminal activated.
Oops. We go till I die. Ah. I might officially be out of jump juice. Or else it like gives you a tiny little bit when you're out. Yeah. So we have to be extremely accurate with our jumping now. To the point where I'm not even sure I can get up there. Well, maybe. Please let me buy more. No, we're out of money. Fair enough. Ow. That's a rescue lady, not a zombie. Come on. Fine, we'll go over the other way. Oh, come on. Boo. Maybe it's to do with how long you haven't used the jetpack in. Let me up. Oh god, yes. Yes! Oh, we have jetpack again. How I've missed you. Ow, ow, ow. What opens this up, though? The ooze has a very precise hitbox.
Terminal activated.
You know what? Let's just fly over the ooze. No, we can't. And there is no further up to go. Well, I am a bamboozled. And done. Next. One of the better ones, honestly. This, and then spin, and then exit to DOS. Help me defeat my enemies in the next 3 missions. I don't care. Call this number to order. I don't care. Blowball. All right. Ball has an EXE. Looks promising. Solue Software. For the creative user presents Bolo Ball. Select game, S for short. Press any key. Blue moves first. Keys? Move man. Okay, then why don't I just move all the way to the end? Okay, so I can run back and forth across the top of the screen. To what end? To what end game? Spacebar, Alt, Control, Enter, Shift, left and right Alt and Control. Quit. No. W, E, etc. Sound is now off. No, bring back sound, please. S on. I did. I pressed K for keys to the HF, and it just brings up this. Arrow keys, move man, and that's it. Apparently the only thing is move man, but move man has nowhere... Like, okay, I can move left and I can move right, and that's the end of life. Ah, we can move down as well. That was not clear. Okay. Okay, gravity affects them after they fall off of the direction that the thing says, and presumably we want to collect points. So I probably want to get that 10 points. $60. Okay. Then why wouldn't I do that? 14. Okay, so you want to get to the bottom. If you want to get to the bottom, that will not get there. Really, they should put you on a time limit so that you only have a certain amount of time to move. How do I know which teleporter matches with which teleporter? Like, if I do this and teleport into that one, how am I supposed to know that it matches with... Oh, so the strategy is in which squares you fill up and flipping the blocks to face the wrong direction. Because whenever you use an arrow tile, it flips the direction the arrow tile is pointing. So like that one will push it to the right, and now the arrow tile points to the left. And now I can use that to go all the way to the bottom. And get a 60 point. Well, that's not terrible. Depending on where it comes out. Okay, that is pretty terrible. I get a 10 bonus points at least. What happens if you try and move off the edge of screen? I was hoping it would, like, loop around the other side of the screen a la Pac-Man or Snake. None of these moves seem very good. That one seems the best of the ones I see. And I think that one. Oh, I didn't start the timer. My bad. I know it says sound is on. Okay, there we go. I was like, but sound isn't actually on. Now we've got sound. Can we start a new game now that I actually understand how to go? Q for quit. Yes. Start again. Continue. Exit. Start again. Now that I know how to actually go. Come on. Chop chop. Bolo ball! Short. Go. Who goes first? Red goes first. It looks like the map is randomized. That one looks good. So, does that one? No, I don't think I agree with that one. I kind of like this one, although I don't know which teleporter it's going to exit out of. Excellent. We've taken the lead. Boo! We're no longer in the lead. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. It's okay. I at least get the 10 points. No, no, no. That seems fine. Sure. What happens if I try and do this one? I literally can't. Yeah, I want the bonus point thing. Sure, clog that up before he gets it. Same for this one. Same for that one. Doesn't look like we're going to win. He's got a good 80 points on us. Just trying to go before him on ones that we both share squares on so that I get 2 more points than him on them. Well, that's a big help. Now we're only 50 behind instead of 100-ish. But I don't think we're getting another ball to the bottom. We'll play out this round, and then that's GG. I am interested to see if it just doesn't let us make our final move, because there's literally nowhere for that rightmost ball to go. Or does he get 2 goes in a row? Yeah, blue can't move. Reds go. No more moves possible. And there's a whole nother mechanic that once your moves are over, the grey ones go away, that I did not know about. Wow. Destroyed. But I didn't know about the mechanics, so I don't feel too bad. Play another. No. Destroyed. Continue. Yes. Exit. Yes. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Almost as good as dinosaur typing. Go. Which is obviously the highest of praise. V sharks. Sharks! Remove. There's a conveniently named vsharks.exe. Sure. For release. No 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 no. And is it gonna do the? Is it gonna do the middle bit? Is it gonna do the bridge? Yes. Ah, yes. I was surprised they did the bridge. Very surprised. I love playing the bridge, especially the bit where it's up and downs. Anyway, scuba. Press a mouse button. Okay, we've got to dodge the sharks. And shoot harpoons. We've killed a shark. But we should start the timer. Oh, it doesn't kill the shark permanently. It only temporarily kills the shark. I would have assumed that it was the aim was to get the snitch thing, but it's surprisingly difficult. It doesn't look like it's to get the green thing. I reckon I've shot the green thing twice to no avail. I wonder if the same people that made this made the Jaws NES game. Because this is giving me extreme Jaws NES game vibes. Can I just get eaten? What if I stop moving? Okay, 50 bites and you die. Aw, it's not going to play anymore. Doodaloo. End of game. Okay, we get one more go. Honestly, I would prefer this to control with mouse. Not mouse, sorry. I would prefer this to control with keyboard. The fact that it controls with mouse is kind of awkward. Am I supposed to collect them once they're dead? No. Oh, maybe the aim is just to shoot them as many times as possible before you run out of health. I was expecting something a little more, yeah, okay. Score go up by 1. Score go up by 1. So what you probably actually want to do is stun lock them. Like, know exactly how long it takes for them to come back to life. And be ready to shoot them when they do. Or maybe we've got to go catch the seal and bring it back to the cage. No, but that just gives us a bonus score. What's the grey box at the bottom? I don't know. This thing, it's a rock. It's just background. Oh, come on, I got that. Yes, and then to the cage. Sucks to be you, Shark. Ah, so the trick is to... Haha, you can't get me when... No, when I'm in the cage. Yeah, I'm safe. Well record attempt time. I don't know if it would be a game that has an end. It might. It might have like X number of levels. Okay, I reckon we can go for it. Is maybe M for music? No. Oh. Oh. God damn it. I was sure I got the pink thing. Doodaloo, 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 doo. Aww. Doesn't give us the whole lot. Doodaloo, noo, 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 noo. Doodaloo, noo, doo, 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 doodaloo, doo, 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 doo. 16 kilobits, that's all you get. Oh. Oh, there's a fourth shark now. Because we're on level 2. So eventually there's just so many sharks that you can't play the game anymore. You duped me. Ah, you can get more than one with one harpoon. Ooh, interesting to know. Somehow I feel like I should be more stressed by this, but I'm not. It's sort of zen. Excellent. Come on. Give me the sea turtle. You can't hear it, but Doggo is having a fun time rolling around and playing. Making happy doggo noises. Oh, so many bites. I didn't even get revenge. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We go until I die. Come on. Oh, which might be... Oh, come on. I got the stupid pink thing. Level 5. Ow. 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 Quickly, before they get back up. They also seem to be recovering at an increased speed now. Level 6. No, I think this is just the one I suck the least at, Ninja. We're being honest. Which, considering how badly I did at the shmup, this is basically shmuppish, except that it's a static map instead of the map scrolling behind you. So nice when all the sharks are dead. Level 7. Ow. I still would prefer if it was keyboard rather than mouse, but what are you going to do? Level 8. Can I burn out the whole other 2 hours just playing Shark Game? Maybe. Oh, come on. Yes. No. Level 9. The sharks recover at an absolutely frightening pace now. No, there's too much of me cage camping for me to be anywhere near a... Oh. I have won the game. Okay. No. If we've won the game, I have no excuse to play this endlessly. As much as I would prefer to do so, to seeing the other doubtlessly fantastic things on offer. So what? 20 minutes. Next. Spin, 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 spin. Cheers all. It's really warm. I need a drink. Creepers. TSL help. Readme.bat. Set up exe. Install exe. Where's Creepers? Creepers exe. Okay, I'm just blind. That one's on me. You. Yeah, you. Do you want to play a super friendly, politically correct, environmentally conscious, ecologically sound game? Well, this is the game for you. Not. The real question at hand is, do you have what it takes to save the creepin' species? Use your armory of creeper tools to guide the caterpillars from their nesting grounds to the pupae pot, where they metamorphize, into butterflies. Can you save the caterpillars from boiling oil? Or hungry blackbirds? Can you blow the creepers to safety without blowing them up? Can you become the creeper hero of legend? Creepers will be available in January for you on your Amiga or MS-DOS compatible at your favorite software retailer. You can order by calling. Press a key to play a special level Christmas edition of Creepers. Okay. Psychnosis presents Creepers Christmas. MCMXCII 1992. You think I have the world record? No one else has bothered playing sharks. Okay, I suspect this isn't actually cutscene, and I meant to be pressing a key. At first, I thought it was cutscene. Okay, we're meant to use our mouse. I was trying to use the keys. The volume looks a little high, but about right. This game is 100% British. Play game. Start timer. What an appropriate time of year for this. Do 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 do. It looks like I've gotten it stuck. Can I take away the ones that I put down? No. Oh wow. It's a handheld camcorder. I surrender. Try again. Okay, first level was just teach you how to click the thing. I think I'd do a little more, oh no, practicing if I were you, okay? No. That was death, not victory. Try again. And what am I supposed to do? Maybe put it there? No. Okay, what if I put it here and bounce it down into the hole? Okay, there he goes. And then where are you gonna go, little guy? And he's even got a little Christmas hat. He's not going to go anywhere, though. He's just stuck here forever. Ah, I can poke it to make it bounce. So it's a little bit like a pinball game. Wasn't that fail? Replay same level. Wish I understand where I needed to get this to. That should be the failure noise. You think I can scroll the screen? Okay, let's try arrow keys. Okay. So he was dying because he'd fall down here. And with all of last life, we will use lucky last life rules. No! No! One more. I actually want to finish the level. One more. I don't want to click on the stupid thing. There. Now I can't click on it. 1, 2... And then I don't know. Last attempt. Okay, the butterfly ate us. No, good job. Now let's see how you do with the next one, but we're time's up. Okay. No, please, please, please quit Christmasing me. Please. Meanwhile, go. TIE fight. Okay. No, not this chat. There's a lot of files here. I see install exe. I see demo exe sounds likely. Lucas Arts Entertainment Company presents Not the Dig. Star TIE Fighter Wars. TIE Alpha will be responsible for eliminating any opposition at the Rebel repair yard near Remitic. In the absence of any active defenses, you will assist in the destruction of the yard. This is to prepare for an ambush of any ships escaping the attack on Hoth. As Rebel ships enter the area, you're to engage and destroy them. Take no prisoners, good hunting. And then it just instantly died. Like, all I did was click left arrow, click left, mouse click, and it died. That's the demo. Demo over. No, that's it. Well, we'll have a look if there's anything else. But that's all it does. That's a bit obnoxious. TIE miss? It makes some clicking noises. Oh, okay. I can use left and right arrow to spin. It's extremely disorienting because the human eye, despite not being able to detect more than 5 frames a second, would really like the world to not just spin endlessly. What buttons do anything? Well, seemingly nothing. No buttons do anything. I'll give it another go. Okay, that button safely ejects. Give it another go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god, please. No, I don't think that view is more helpful than the old view, I'm sorry. But at least I know the button to change view. Or I thought I did. Yeah. Question mark slash slash. Oh. Okay, enter fires.
Target destroyed.
I hit the blow up button. Yes, we found the commit honorable seppuku button. No, 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 no. Up. I want to shoot that thing, I assume. But shoot no longer works. Oh my god. It uses inverted controls. But you can control with the mouse, which is nice to know now. Aside from that it uses inverted controls, which is for madmen. No, I think we safely eject. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Well, you know what? We'll call that over. That's probably 5 minutes. Next. Oh, wrong chat. This. Here. Done. Next. BS tone. BS AOG sounds likely. Oh, no, not do. Execute. BS A. No. AOG. Apogee, the height of gaming excitement. A Jam Productions game. PC 13. Blake Stone. Aliens of Gold. 1993 Jam Productions. Texture Mapping Engine by id Software. Get ready, Blake. Oh god, it's a Wolfenstein reskin. Help. Displays help. Save games. No. F6 controls? No. That's setup controls. Pistol. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are change weapons. Q is quick flip. Enter is also quick flip. Okay. Oh, what was space? Open doors. The Blake Stone 6-pack consists of 6 missions. Blah, blah, blah. Find the elevator. Oh, I should probably read those. They look somehow useful. Green areas are non-hidden. Dark green areas are hidden. Flashing dot is the player. Light green dot are unlocked doors. Red dots are locked doors. Food is health. Press space to activate things. Holy. It tells you all about the different enemy types. Go. Go. Sure. Agent Stone, reports confirm that Goldfire is aware of your arrival. My sensors indicate movement towards the 9th floor shuttle bay. Sir, I can only extrapolate from past behavior to determine Goldfire's current intent. Well, that's... okay, whatever. You must find the red access card. And now we're in our Wolfenstein-like. Except that I was told one Okay, controllers shoot. Fair enough.
Intruder! Medic! Intruder! Guard! Medic! Guard! Intruder!
Oh, we are the bad guy. The doggos are stuck behind the laser.
Medic!
Behind the laser electric barrier thing.
Intruder!
Nah, dead. Get ready. Go.
Oh! Medic!
It's quite nice that you have... I was going to say unlimited ammo, but now that I look at it, it actually looks like my gun is at 2%. Dead! I think that was extremely generous on the hitbox there. So was that one. Okay, so this was the doggo room. Ow, don't walk into the lasers. That looks like a door. Ah! This is a switch. Go away. Oh, hello, doggo. Hello, doggo that shoots slime. And appears impervious to bullets. Well, laser pistol thing. I'm not dead yet. Now I'm dead. High security genetic guard. Oh, and timer's up. How do we escape? Log off. Yes. Well, I shot it 3 times and it did nothing, Deathshead. Alright. Everything else was dying in 1 hit. No. That was so that I could make the wheel. This was me making a text file that had every single wheel game in it, so no. Because the input for this wheel of names needs you to have a list of names. And I made a text file with all the game names in it. LV Casino. Alright. Casino EXE. Sounds probable. Las Vegas EGA Casino. A shareware program by Ted and Diana Gruber. Video poker, blackjack, microbucks, slots. Supports Sound Blaster. If you'd like the program, please register it. Play blackjack, play poker, or play dollar slots. Blackjack. Bankroll bet auction. Wrong key. Press F1 for help. Oh, timer. Go. How to play. Use the up and down arrows to bet. Return to deal. Use space to hit. Return to stay. D to double down, S to split, Control to surrender. Wait, what is... Late surrender only. Use the escape key to quit. No, I'm not. I don't remember that. I'm sorry. So, MS Paint, print screen, paste. Cut, new, paste, zoom in. Okay, use the up and down arrows now. Now I have that. Come on. I don't want to press F1. I want to bet. I will bet $2. Yes, do. 16 is fine. I want to stay. Let's sit. Return is stay. Enter. Oh, come on. They get 21. I lose. Good for them. I bet $2. I'm definitely taking a hit here, so space. I bust. $2. I will stay. I win. I have to hit here. So it was space. Bust. Hit. Hit. $16 isn't really acceptable. 21 and 5 under. So what was it? Return to stay. We win. No, that's not acceptable. Failure. Hit. Hit. Fail. Yeah, I'll stay with that. Boo hiss. Hit. Hit. Sit. What do you mean I lose? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, he got 20. Fair enough. I only got 18. 5. Hit. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 22, I lose. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, I'm going to stay on that, but he gets 18. We lose. 21. Now, how do you... D to double down. That did not do what I expected. I expected to bet more. Bet. Okay, we're on our last $2. Woohoo! I have to hit. I'm gonna stay. What do you mean I lose? Oh, he's using the aces and 11. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, he's one above us. Well done. Stay. 20, he wins. And we're poor. We can't bet. You're out of money. Okay, let's check out the poker quickly. I'm sorry. I've got nothing. Use the function key. Oh, okay. What do I want to hold? I want to hold the queen. That is all. I wouldn't mind holding the ace. Okay. Failure. Well, luckily the time is up. So my failure to understand what's going on there is no longer relevant. And don't try and type commands in chat. Sango. We've got Sango EXE. Seems likely. Panda Entertainment. Distribution by Ascent. 3 something legs? I think that's... It's like Sunday on top of, or ground on top of a leg. And then I have no idea. No! Well, it will respin in a sec. I didn't move my mouse into the right window first. Instructions. Start timer. The instructions are: have a VGA display, have at least 1 floppy disk drive and 1 hard disk, have a keyboard and support for mouse and joystick. 33 pages. No. No. Story mode or battle mode or versus mode. The players represent the 5 top generals of Liu Bei who are to combat against Cao Cao and his men in order to restore the East Han dynasty. You should get Pizza Knot to play this Deathshead. And his men in order to restore the East Han dynasty. Each fortress is guarded by 1 general and a number of soldiers. The general will come out only when all soldiers have been eliminated. If the player cannot beat the general within the given time limit, the general will flee. And a new bunch of soldiers will take over. It is therefore in the interest of the player to kill the general as quickly as possible. It's every button except S. Tab and Shift. Okay. Holy. No, that's just an alternative. If you aren't using WQEADXCY, you can also use numpad. Or if you've got a joystick. These are the combos. Oh my god. No, just let's start, please. The Ting Chung Mountain is a strategic point. Full stop. Sal's clever part, it's too quick. You need a clever plan to fight him, space, comma. Much more than raw force, space, full stop. And good God, is that loud. Let's dial that back for you at least. I can be deafened, you not so much. Who do we want to be? Guang Yu or Zhang Fei? I mean, this guy looks stronger than Beards McGee here. Battle for Ting Ching Mountain. Well, that seems desperately unfair that they have a sword and I don't. Also unfair that they can attack from off-screen. Totally not a Hadouken. And it's try again. Well, at least I only have to do this twice. We try this guy. Oh, I like this. He's got better range on his punch. Who needs buttons when you have walk towards the enemy and use your extendo reach? I only need 2 buttons. Oh. The Savage of Tien Tang Mountain. Game over. Seriously? Yep, game over. Well, that was easy. Next. Come on. Hurry up, let me out, 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 let me out. Yes, Pizza. I was just saying that Deathshead should get you to play it. Come on. Come on, let me out. Yes. Escape. Yes. Yes? No, no, no. Escape. Yes. Escape. Y. I'm pressing Y. Enter? Tab. Let me out. There is no escape. Well, I'm killing it because it's far too loud in my ear that I'm not putting up with it for another second. Even if it means I have to restart DOSBox. That is less painful to me than the volume. Mount C space F / data / games / 101 games. It's been a while since we've had to do this. They've been pretty obedient lately. C colons. Okay, Lemmings. Sorry. Oh, I didn't do... Well, that's my bad. Play game. I forgot the last slash. CD, Lemmings. No, no, no. Lemmings. No, not Lemming H. Lemmings. Alright. opening. Lemmings.com. I'm going to assume it's Lemmings.com, even though I don't like the idea. Select EGA, CGA. Okay. Well, VGA sounds best. Nope. Maybe it means inside here? No. 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 Ah, okay. It's not like... Okay. I'm too used to doing things like tail F or tail 50F log dot log or log doc text or whatever. So to me, seeing type colon slash space thing implied dash to me, but that's just, I'm too used to Linux. So it was... Nope, that didn't do it either. Lemmings.com space Lemmings VGA with a space, which is what it says. VGA Lemmy? Let's have a look. Okay, we can do that. You are about to experience what Omni Magazine called the most original entertainment concept of 1991. You will be playing a 4-level minigame version of the hit game Lemmings. The complete game consists of 120 compelling levels of mind-challenging gameplay. It's available at your local computer software retailer, or you can order by calling Save the Lemmings. Press to continue. I mean, we already selected the VGA mode, so please. Machine type, we are PC compatible. Okay. Player 1. New level, F2. Sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe it will tell us the password on the bottom scrolly thing if we wait, but this is counting as time. Music by Tony Williams. Copyright by person. By DMA Design. Russell K. Animation by this guy. Graphics by this guy. You gonna give me the password thing? Music by Tony Wilson's. Copyright 1991. Psycho Cyanosis. Lemmings Demo by DMA Design. Well, you can call scam all you like, T the HF. If the new level doesn't tell me, if it asks for a password, this is the most reasonable place to expect the password. No, they're looping now. Okay, well, what other buttons have we got? Nothing. Tricky. One. No, I want keyboard. Actually, I probably don't want keyboard, realistically. I probably want mouse. Yeah, F1 does nothing. F1 does nothing. Look, nothing. Nothing happens. All right? In fact, it does less than nothing. It freezes everything. So thank you. Ay, ay, ay. DOSBox. That game's spent its load. It doesn't get another mount. C F / data / games / 101 games / CD games. I really wish this had autocomplete. Games / play games. Done. C : do. All right. Next wheel. No Lemmings. Lemmings does not work. Skyroads. Oh, that's on me. Sky EXE sounds likely. It's F0X. Controls. Tell me. Start. Keyboard, please. Tell me the keyboard controls. No, this is select what you're using to do controls. Okay. I'm using the keyboard. You're not going to tell me what the controls are, though. Fantastic. Well, we lasted slightly longer. Spaces jump. The depth perception or sense of depth leaves much to be desired. Okay, I was like, can I just go slowly? If you go too slowly, you can't jump over the gaps. I hit jump. Ooh. Why? Why? Maybe you're not allowed to touch the red ground? And yet, that's red. This is red. Oh. Furthest yet? Different shades of red. It's more of a taupe. Perhaps a pinky russet. Or a mauvier shade of pinky russet. Damn it. No, gotta be going quicker. But time is up. Done. Next. Not terrible. Could do a better job of actually telling you the controls when you go into a menu called Controls. Alright. Next. CD Man 2. Oh, no, not chat. Oh, you can't see. There you go. CD Man EXE sounds likely. We hope you'll enjoy this game as much as we do. If you do and would like to see more quality games produced, please make a voluntary contribution any amount you see fit. The starving programmers at Creative Dimensions will be forever grateful. for a $15 contribution, will register you and send a complimentary copy of Cobra, if requested, our great action strategy game. For a $10,000 contribution, we'll erect a statue of you in our office. Shameless. That's frighteningly 3D. Start? No. How about you tell me the controls? No, you're not going to tell me the controls. You're going to say controls or keyboard or mouse. Fine. Oh, it's Pac-Man. The hunted becomes the hunter. Oh, timer. No! Okay. There's dead ends. Fair enough. I also didn't... How does the gate work? Like, does the gate only open for me? Okay, it looks like the gate only opens for me. So there's some strategy in when do you use the gate to, Oh! I assumed I could go left there. I can't. Can you go off of screen, like real Pac-Man? No. There is no scrolling around the screen. Is this also a gate? It is not. I can't believe it's not Pac-Man. It's CD Man. He resembles but is legally distinct. No! From Pac-Man. And now we can eat you. And you as well. Come on, get back here, you little blighter. Why is it not moving? I swear I was holding right arrow. Oh, am I not allowed to go past this statue thing now? Okay. There's a new roadblock thing. Fair enough. Nom nom nom. I mean, the statue doesn't look like you could not go through it to me, but whatever. Do they run out of being edible? Or does it just make... Yes, they do run out of being edible. God damn it. I swear I was going to eat the dead end thing. That one. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can follow me in. I had assumed that I was, untouchable in here. And he winks at you. Oh, the little key went away. Or more accurately, it moved on the map. It's now in the top right corner. And it also got rid of the cherry in the bottom left corner. You gonna hunt me? Also, go around. Yeah, the cherries die over time. Oh god. Okay, when we die, GG. This one feels very empty, comparatively. Sucker. I don't know that I like that sharks coming back to life after you eat them. Happens a bit too quickly. Oh! I said go right. Boo hiss. But we're done. Oh, yes, we're done. I said once we die, we're done. Quit. Press any key to exit to DOS. Okay. CD-WAN remove. And thanks to the wonders of diving game, I think we're only 10 mins left. And Blackjack 1. Oh, no, not in chat. Chat does not have a Blackjack 1 command. Blackjack 1. What? There we go. What if you said that you had 100,000 points backed up? Well, tough, because if you're here and the timer ends, you know what's happening? Where are we? Not that one. Not getting your hopes up with that one. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Come on, where is it? I was sure I made your one. Yeah, there we are. This one. Shadowgate. But anyway, let's not take time away from... I can extend it by a couple of minutes to make up for me doing that. W. Black Jack 2. Even though it's called Blackjack 1, the EXE is Blackjack 2. Whatever. You know what you're going to do after this? You're going to find out what happens to Glottis. Absolute best friend in the universe, Glottis. I'm pressing several keys, game. Okay, there is one player. I will bet 5. Dealer has possible 20. I bet he does. Stand. Play? Shouldn't I lose here? Oh, it just means play again. Okay. It means know when to walk away. Know when to run. Dealer has possible 21. I've got 19. I'm going to say, what the hell is insurance? No. Stand. Yes! But dealer always wins. Insurance is paying in case they have 21. I mean, whatever. I mean, thank you for answering. It seems like counterintuitive to we need 9. We need another hit. Player has 20. Absolutely stand. Dealer has 20. Player has 20. We lose. Next. Player has 19. Stay. Dealer has 21. Boo. Play. $5. No, I'm winning that. What's the double do? I thought you can only split if you have 2 of the same card. Apparently not. I thought you could only split if you have 2 of the same card, exactly. But whatever. No. Stay. Haha, sucks to be you. We win. Oh, and I never started the timer. Well, that's probably the timer, honestly. And it's not like... You've seen me play enough versions of, Blackjack and Poker by now that... Probably close enough. Stand. I'm not allowed to stand. You've lost. Quit. Next. You can split any 10 value, you just shouldn't. K Ubuntu Linux. Okay. Not here. ... Carbulux. Cubulux. Game? Game looks like the most promising. Press M and K for pointing device. I pressed both, but whatever. Cubulus. I assume this is difficulty. Yeah, it's difficulty. Well, let's start at the start. Start. What have we got to do? It's a Tetris? No, it's a Rubik's Cube. Oh, wow, it's a Rubik's Cube. But it's a four... No, it's not a Rubik's Cube, because it's only got 4 faces, not 6. Somehow that's doing my head in. But anyway, we want this, then we want this, then we want this, then we want that. And then how do we align other things? The heck? I have to swap you out, push you over, swap you out, push you over, and then push you over. How is that not victory? Oh, because they need to match this. Okay, so this. Now we win. Okay. Victory. Blobber. Top of the leaderboard. Okay. How do we up the difficulty? This thing. I didn't hit the start button on the thing. Well, we'll see if we can solve this one. You across, you across, you across, you across. Next, I want to get this green one. That green one is here. So I want to go... What? I want to go... Well, actually, what I really want is to get these green ones in position. So you, and then slot that up. Slot that one across. Now I want to build the other green ones to the top of their row. So, across, up, up, no. Come on. And now that one is green done. Yellow looks the next most obvious. And we should move green to where it wants to actually be. Okay, now we have 2 colors done. Light blue, which becomes troublesome now that I've done these two because it limits my ability to rotate this way and this way. Really, you should work like a, How should you work? Should you work like a slider puzzle? Well, it doesn't matter because what we can do is we can translate this up one and then they're out of each other's way. And now we can do these ones. So I should probably try and do red next. No. Oh my god, this is like exponentially harder with the extra, because I can't just sort in the square next to them all the time. Well, I think my best option is go down, 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 across, up. Now we're almost there. I need these three. So I need you to hop in there. So I want, what, 1, 2, and I want, like, up 1, but we'll do up 2. And then I need this to come across. And then I need this to go back to where green belongs. Okay, and now I need this red one here. So I want you across. Not yet. I need you guys to go up 1. No, that won't work, because then you'll be in each other's way. I need these to go across 1. 2. Now I can do the red one. There we go. Now I got 3 colors. Green. Except the colors aren't where we want them again. You. Oh my god, this gets more and more unpleasant. I think we're defeated. I could move you across the sequence. And then I can get these down to where I want them. And I can get you across one sequence. And I could get the greens up to where I kind of want them. At least most of them. Oh, it doesn't... I thought it kills you as soon as the green bar runs out. I assumed that once the green bar runs out, you die. But it's not that easy. Or more accurately, it's not that hard. It's not that easy to end my suffering. It's not that hard of the game. I want to get the top, these two in position. And now I want to flip you over. And now I want to flip that down. Actually, I probably want to flip it up twice. And now I want to flip that one over and this one back in. Except now, how do I get these greens over to here? We sort this one up 1. There we go. Okay, next. How do we get these... Oh, timer though. Oh, we didn't do too badly. We solved one puzzle and we got... Let's call that halfway to another. It's probably only a third of the way there. Slightly more than a third, but we'll call that a victory. No, wrong thing. Here, here, here. Let me out. Stop. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, game. This. Not you. Next. Mario. I shudder to think what Nintendo has to say about this. I'm sorry, what? Keys. Jump can be space. Left can be left. Right can be right. Start. 5 lives. Start. Sweet, merciful copyright infringement. But I jumped on top of him. He should flip over. That's bullshit. That's not how turtles work. That should flip him over. Grrr. Grrr. God damn it. So what, I'm screwed now? I assume that I have to hit this just as it's going over. Okay, level 2. Except the pipes on the bottom of the map are now wrong. Oh no, they're just not Mario pipes is what I'm having trouble with. I was totally holding right arrow there. Disagree. Stupid cheating turtle turning around. Well, success. Game done. Next. You'd be so sad getting this if you were told that Mario was coming. 3. How do I leave? Abort game. It does not work. I'm literally holding escape. You're not allowed out. Quit queue. Okay. It doesn't mean abort game, it means go to menu. Laby. Nope, not chat. Help me. Set up. Catalog. Sysop? What am I missing? Ken EXE. Condor looks like an actual game. We've already experienced peak gaming. Dinosaur typing engine.
Welcome to Ken's Labyrinth.
Wow. Search for Sparky. Alright, let's go. Don't touch me. Sure, if that's the default. Entering Floor 1, Volume 1. Once upon a time, you awake in a strange world. One intention is burned into your mind to escape from this place and save the Earth from destruction. It won't be easy. I'm pressing arrow keys, WSAD. I'm pressing every single keyboard key there is to press. Nothing seems to do anything. I am literally pressing every single one of my keyboard... Ooh, print screen made it pause for a second. Every single one of my keyboard keys, top left to bottom right, in sequence. I'm not going to press page down because that resets my timer. I'm not going to press page down for the same reason. Maybe it's a mouse game? No, it's not a mouse game. No, it doesn't do anything, and there's no way out. Escape doesn't do anything, nothing does anything. It's a nothing game, it gets removed. Next. DOSBox. Start the process again. Absolute last one. So this is our last one. Mount cf:/data/games/101games/cd games/playgame. C:. C drive does not exist. What didn't I type right? Mount f:/data10. Oh, games first. I missed an S. There we go. C:, duh. And then it was forest. Oh no, we will be returning. This is the last one out of the wheel. We will be returning to the greatest game. If only briefly. Forest. Digital sound capability found. Scunny has asked to give all his fans an important message. Wait, didn't we have that one before? Isn't this the same as the pizza one that we just had? This looks very much like the... This is the pizza thing! It just moves at like 800 speed.
Okay.
Yet it's even worse. I don't know, we finished a level. No, hitting a toad is not a good idea. Okay, you can jump on top of enemies. I'm sorry? Well, it says my base is that way, but... Huh? Oh. It's better, sorry. There you go. Oh, come now, Ninja. Bubsy was years and years later than this. When was Bubsy? Oh, I'm thinking of Bubsy 3D. You probably mean original Bubsy. '93. 2 more years after this. Yeah, I was thinking of Bubsy 3D. Oh, one more life. This feels like something people could speedrun pretty well, honestly. It is extremely fast-paced. Rip. Game over. Okay. And so we return to where we started. Blobber. With the best game of the ones I'm aware of in this list of monstrosities. Dinosaur spelling.
Welcome to Jurassic Spelling.
Random words. Difficulty level 3. We haven't tried 3.
Moves.
Moves.
Super duper. Weird.
Weird.
Excellent. Oxide.
Oxide. Oh, not Exide.
Way to go. Tense.
Tense.
Good.
And our reward is a Camptosaurus. Alright. I like this one, not only because it's actually very technically impressive, the way that it says the words, and it says welcome and stuff. It made me think that it had some sort of voice engine. But it actually has the, Dino Comics Dino. Where are we? Dinosaur Comics. Which I can share because... This. Dinosaur Comics. This guy. This guy is in this game. And he's been shamelessly stolen. I hate to imagine the, IP infringement. Like, I like Dino Comics. I think they're quite good. But to find out that they were shamelessly stolen from this game... Anyway. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have had a lovely time. It has been a long day now between the Caesar failure and now this. Several hours of this. We will do Ninjin's thing another day. Ninjin, if you could whisper me some means of suitably contacting you, so that I can organize a suitable time, because I don't want to really do it at a time that you can't do it. That would be lovely. Otherwise, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. Who can I get behind what they're doing? Well, if anyone. Yes, go, raid. Except that her name's so long, and so it's painful to type out, so I'm going to cut and paste it. You'll get to experience the joy of excellent old game. Miss Morrigan Nightshade is playing Monkey Island, the 3D one. I hope you have enjoyed watching. If it's your first time watching, consider that follow button will let you know when I'm live again. Otherwise, peace! Thank you for hanging out. And a warning to future people, if your game is this hard to emulate, it's gonna get kicked back. I'm not going through this again. Anyway, peace.